Hey everybody. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Um Thursday is one of my favorite days of the week. It lets me know Friday is just the next day. It also lets me know that I got board games to play later in the day, and that's always fun for me. But we're going to definitely have fun here. We're going to hopefully finish Tales of Berseria today. I'm pretty sure we finish it today. Um Based on just how the game's playing out. I'm pretty sure we finish it today. So, I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead, we'll get started right away. There is a few side content things I want to do before we beat the big bad. But, other than that, let's go ahead and get started.
Our scout ship has returned. A new recipe.
Yeah, let's try to get the rest of the shit from there.
Just don't eat him. Got it?
I won't. Don't worry.
Alright. Yeah, there's 2 new class 4 zones. Let's check them out. If it's just like the rest, they won't be challenging and we'll easily defeat them. There's the cat box. Easy to find. Yeah, I don't have very many cat spirits. We might be grinding for some spirits.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
I hope the item's pretty good for how easy this is. That was weird. Ow. Yeah, these enemies are just so easy. Brushing it.
I still need a lot of training. Is training hard? It's necessary, so no, I don't think so.
Classic honor roll student.
He's training hard. Aquamarine waistcoat. Okay. Yeah, we don't have one of them, so that works. And we got a mithril waistcoat? Cool. Alright. So that's one class 4 island done. Hold on, my internet's acting up. I'm dropping a lot of frames today. I don't know why. Wonder if it's because my girlfriend's at a video conference for work. Wonder if that's it or if it's the server. Either way, I'm dropping a shit ton of frames. I'm not happy about it. Alright, let's go to armor. Did we learn anything? He did. Okay. Alright. Hopefully my internet connection stabilizes, because it's... Make sure the Wi-Fi is disconnected. Alright. Let's try this. What were we gonna try? That's right, we're gonna fight these guys.
On to battle. Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
There we go. Really? She died?
I'll finish that.
Alright. Resurrect our friend here.
Shooting star. See this? See this?
Alright. I clearly is not going to be able to resurrect. So... Oh, we got more of these guys. Okay.
Like you're gonna be put on ice.
Gotta be almost done at some point here. I mean, this ain't hard, it's just the armored guys take a little longer to kill because they're armored, and they hit a little harder. I mean, it's not hard as long as I make sure I care to heal.
Rise, arise, ascending, angel.
Did I not heal myself? There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Reduces the amount of gold required for enhancing equipment. Sweet, we got another haggler thing. Awesome. Well, that's all the class 4 islands. I'm pretty sure we beat them all. Unless there's one that I haven't unlocked. Which is quite possible. So it's not gonna let me. I can't even go back to Helois. Let's go back to Helois. Let's check out the inn there. Or not the inn, but the check out the weapon store there. Quartz stuff, shell. Alright, let's see what we can sell first. Not a whole lot. Alright, let's get Quartz Spear, Quartz Bracelet, Topaz Bell, Mithril Belt, Topaz Bag, Quartz Bag. Like, you're probably wondering why I'm even remotely buying this stuff. One, it increases the level of the weapon dealer. Two, it also provides me with additional components because I'll break these down and it'll give me extra fragments for these type of these class type of weapons. So why, like, Mithril's hard to come by. So like basically I'll dismantle the Mithril boots and use the Mithril album for upgrading someone else's shit. That's kind of the plan here. There. I probably need to start dismantling and dealing with shit because I don't think like weapons get any better. At least not in this difficulty. Like, they may give me better drops if I was to play on harder difficulties, but alright, let's go to dismantling here. Alright, he's got some mithril daggers. I think those are better, so we'll get rid of these. Topaz daggers. Those are better, so I'll dismantle these. Spirit daggers. I'll get rid of these. Quartz daggers. Obviously, that's the one I kept. We'll get rid of these. Feldspar and Floric stuff will sell, so I have money. So we'll sell these. Because I'm not going to get the tools I need from these things at all. So. There we go. And then let's go ahead. Actually, I'll just I'll stick around in the sell menu and sell what I need here. Wow, I got so many bracelets that I don't need. I'll take money though. We're gonna need money for the upgrades. Amber doll. Chocolate doll. There we go. Get rid of all these shitty ass spears. Accessories. Yeah, he's learning the purity charm, unfortunately. Alright, I got all these to sell. Alright, we don't need those. Waistcoats. We don't need these. We don't need these. Actually, I'll just dismantle these. Just in case. Alright. Armor. Let's get rid of these waistcoats. There we go. Garments. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Hey, rings. Fuck this void ring. We don't need this anymore. He's doing the slow ward. She's doing that. Alright, the rest we'll leave there for now. Shoes. She's learning cute shoes. Fellstar boots here. Let's just dismantle these real quick. Lots of quartz boots. I wonder which pair of boots of quartz boots is the best. The best one by a long shot's this one. Okay. 2780. I'll dismantle the rest. Not that one. There we go. We learned all the military hikes. Um... That one's already enhanced? That's weird. Yeah, so we'll do the other two. For gold scraps. Let's see. Wind type of damage. There we go. Alright, let's look at this, guys. Quartz paper. Probably this one. Alright, we'll keep this quartz paper. Dismantle the rest. Keep the old flyers. Topaz paper. Capability versus armored. That's the best one. That's what I figured, but... There we go. We'll see if that works out. We still gotta learn those. Capability versus fiends and Apotus. Okay. Get rid of that one, and that one. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye. Topaz bracelet, that's the one he's using. Not that good. Let's dismantle the rest of these. None of these are any good. None of these are any good. Oh. That one's much better than that one. We'll get rid of that. That chord style is the best by far. We'll get rid of these. Okay, Topaz. Get rid of these. We're gonna equip that Mithril Doll. Get rid of these. And get rid of that one. Attack 8, 10% crustacean, or 80 recovery and effective slow. I think I'd rather have the HP recovery. Okay. They're all taken care of. Lots of accessories here. Let's sell some balmy fluid and some mellow fluid. Alright, dismantle. There we go. Mithril Talisman. I don't care about that one. We'll keep both of those because they're about as good as the other. Misfortune Ward, Topaz Talisman. That one's better than this one. Get rid of this one. Alright, we'll keep the top one. Topaz bag. Keep the first one. Uranus satchel. Get rid of that one. We'll keep both these. Wow, plus 60% defense? Oh. But HP has to be 8% or lower. Like, very rare is HP is going to be 8% or lower. Now, if it was like 20% or lower, I might think about keeping it, but... Alright, get rid of that one. And that one, and that one. And that one. Wow, he can just slay the beast. Alright, we'll get rid of that one. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. And keep both of those. Alright. Heart attack. Alright. We'll keep that one, keep that. All these topaz pendants. Alright. Wow, they all have like one skill on them, except this one. That actually has 2 skills. And that's actually real good. So we'll get rid of the rest. Yeah. There we go. Quartz earrings. Get rid of that one. Oh. Alright, armors. Quartz garment. Non-paralysis, basically, with that one. So we'll keep both these. Both these are kind of nice. We'll keep them. Mithril garments. That one sucks. That one's not that great. That one's super good. Max HP 90. Yeah, well, we'll keep them around for now, just in case. Waistcoats. Quartz waistcoat. I think this wind attack power is where it's at here. And topaz waistcoat. Not that good. Not very good, not very good. I don't care about burn so much as I do armored. We'll keep those. Oh, that's a good mithril waistcoat. This one sucks. And we're kind of good here, because I know what to get rid of there. Alright. Rings I'll just keep. Boots. And we'll get rid of those. And yeah, we got all those. We'll dismantle those. Alright, let's enhance. Let's look at weapons. Let's always enhance weapons. So... adds water, wind, earth element. Alright. Spirit daggers here. You'll be wearing those for a while anyways. Might as well help them out. Mithril paper. There we go. Accessories. Let's help that purity charm as much as we can. Oh, we're out of money. Shit. I guess that's all we're doing.
Take a look at...
Alright, we don't have everything, so let's go ahead and go there again.
Scout ship departing.
Alright, so we did some work there, going through, dismantling, and fixing everything up that I wanted to fix up. So I was kind of hoping the game would let me run around a little bit more, and it's not. Basically, I can hang out in Heloise and on this continent, or I can, and on the volcano, or I can go to Port Zexon and move on with the story. So we're not going to waste any more time. We're just going to go ahead and... I already did the other class 4 islands, so we're just going to go to Port Zexon and move the fuck out. Here we go.
So, what was it you needed to say to me alone?
Where's Laphicet?
He wanted to stand watch with me, but I forced him to get some rest. After all this fighting, he needs it.
I owe you. That kid always tries to play the tough guy.
Just like the one who named him.
He's nothing like me. His motivation comes from hope.
Hope.
The wind is nice.
Yes, the world may teem with hardship and sadness, but it's also filled with beauty. The endless ocean, The islands in the south, even the frozen tundra and the mountains that spew fire.
It is. And humans make their home among all that beauty. This is the world that Laufey always yearned to travel. I finally understand what he saw when he sat looking out over the ocean. Eleanor, I have a single favor to ask of you. If anything happens to me, take care of Laufey-set.
What? Is something the matter?
The power possessed by the Therians and Innominat is fundamentally the same. I have a theory. No, theory is too rational. A different part of me, something separate from my hatred, wants me to do something. It wants me to leave this world with hope.
Wait, you don't mean...
Humor me, okay? If the worst happens, I'm counting on you.
I understand. You have my word. I'll look after Laufey-set. While I'd love to take advantage of this momentary weakness, I can't. My oath is to obey your orders until my dying breath.
I'd almost forgotten about all that. Good thing I kicked your butt after all.
That's cute.
Well, the suppression field is gone.
And in its place, rampaging demons.
We expected that. Thanks for everything.
I only did what I felt like doing. Who needs thanks for that?
Let's go. We have a fight to finish with the Shepherd.
Innominat's power may have weakened, but I think that'll only cause more of a stir in the cities.
Without the Abbey's exorcists, the people will have a hard time quelling demons.
Are you crying?
I'm simply coming to terms with reality. I've learned to think for myself rather than let others do the thinking for me. It's painful and frightening, and comes with great responsibility. But this is who I am now. It's on me to own up, face my fears, and keep moving forward.
You're a piece of work. But I don't mind having you around.
Yes, I'm not weak like I used to be.
No, you aren't.
You don't have to bear the weight of the world alone, though.
I understand that. I will do only what I can.
You always say that, but then you end up overdoing it, right? If you push yourself to the limit and it's still not enough, there's no shame in relying on others.
Rokuro, thank you so much.
You realize you just thanked a demon, right?
I'm aware of that.
Alright.
We put all our faith in you because you said you could protect us. We endured all your harsh rules and laws.
So how can you tell us you can't defeat the demons because you can't control Malakim anymore?
We don't understand why we've lost the ability to control our Malakim. But even without my Malak arts, I will fight to my dying breath to protect all of you. So please, calm down.
I'm not listening to anything the Abbey says anymore.
What are you looking at? Yeah, you there. Mean-looking guy. Get over here.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Hey, Muscles! Get back here! I'm not through with you!
Please stop. I understand that you're worried and upset, but now isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves.
Why are we
Please,
fighting?
Let us all stand together. Help us fight off the madness and the demons that threaten our world. And if that's not good enough for you, you can face me instead.
Guess I'm sorry.
That exorcist has some serious backbone.
Aye.
Hey, it's you! Magilou's Debauchery.
Oh,
It's
God.
menagerie.
I finally get a chance to see the famous Magilou's Menagerie. I've been waiting forever to meet up with you again.
Meet up with us? Why?
Well, with my bad luck, I've always just missed out on seeing your splendiferous performances. So, well, I made my own menagerie. The Abbey is a
Splendiferous?
mess,
I don't even know
and
if that's a
people
word.
everywhere are scared. Demons abound, and, well, everyone's so gloomy. So I thought that this is exactly the time when people need something fun and happy to lift their spirits. My troupe is still in training, but we're almost ready.
That's wonderful. What do you call yourselves?
I wanted something with power, impact. So behold, we are the Dark Wings.
Dark Wings. Huh.
Hey, what gives? That's a terrible reaction.
You're trying to cheer people up, right? So why dark? And dark wings only make me picture crows. Or bats, maybe.
Really? When I think of the Dark Wings, I think comedy. Maybe I should rethink this. Oh, I got it! We'll be the Dark Smiles!
Sounds like you've got a pretty dark sense of humor. You really want to go with such a dark-hearted name?
Okay, fine. The Dark Magic. No, the Dark Circus. No, that's no good. The Darkest Hour. The Dark...
Maybe you could try losing the dark part.
Good point. All right then, how about this one? The Peddlers of Joy.
We don't accept solicitations.
Fine, forget you. I've made my decision. We're Darkwing Menagerie of Comedy, and that's final.
You really went all out. Still, you've got zing, kid. Here's hoping you have many dark years to come. Magikazam!
Thanks! That makes us rivals now, but still, from one entertainer to another. Good luck.
About that Magikazam of yours? You only use that spell when you couldn't care less what happens, right?
What this world needs now is a good dose of apathy. Am I right?
But here's hoping you have many dark years to come. That's not very nice at all, is it?
Magikazam!
I can't get my hands on nectar or a good drink anymore, but thanks to that, I've finally seen the light. I tried drinking lots of different things to help cope with my cravings, and I discovered that a nice cup of tea really does the trick. You can't give kids the heavy stuff, but tea? Kids, adults, the elderly, everyone can enjoy it.
That's a good positive point of view.
I'm thinking about using my life savings to open a tea shop filled with tea from all over the world. Rather than let ourselves get all worked up panicking over the demons, we'd be better off sitting down with a nice cup of relaxing tea.
Yeah,
It'd
who
be
wouldn't want
wonderful
some
if you
tea?
sold
Well,
some
I'm not a
tasty
tea drinker,
pies
but
or cookies there too.
I know, right?
my girlfriend, very
We could find some
fascinated
baked
with
goods
tea.
that
She
go
loves
well with
tea.
Maybe
In
I
fact,
can find a
there's all sorts of
girlfriend while I'm
flavors
at
on
it.
top of the fridge
Well,
as we
good
speak.
luck with that.
Thanks.
Me,
Speaking of which,
I've
are
tried
you single?
different teas and whatnot.
Sorry, think I'll
I'm
pass.
not a fan of tea.
Yeah, figured as much.
I can't do tea. All right. Oh, it actually gave me, okay, cool. So it gave me the rest of the side quests. I thought I was gonna have to press on. I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's more side questing I gotta do. Let's go to Renede. Talk to the kid. Might end up just getting a lot more side quest out of this too.
That place really was a prison island. Worse, I heard that's where the Lord of Calamity was born.
Where did you hear that?
From an exorcist who lost his malak and caught the demon blight. He screamed it as he was killing his exorcist buddies. It happened in the forest. I managed to hide. I've never been so terrified in my life.
An exorcist turned into a demon.
He must have lost himself when he lost his Moloch. Looks like we really did a number on the Abbey.
If that's true, then it means the Calamity was born right under the Abbey's nose, and they let her escape. How could they let that happen?
Oh no!
But I guess it means the exorcists aren't perfect. I thought that if we followed the shepherd, the Abbey would save us. But maybe that was just wishful thinking.
That's proudly unlocking a mark.
Berseria was attacked by the Lord of Calamity and the town was lost. They say a bizarrely dressed witch chased down the townspeople and devoured any she caught.
That must be the Lord of Calamity. She dressed as a cackling witch to toy and torment us humans. That monster.
Oh
They
no!
say she wore a black cloak, a big hat, and rode a broomstick. She jeered and jested at those she caught.
So,
Well,
a
they got
demon
everything right
impersonated
but
a
the
witch and
broomstick
hunted
part.
humans, huh?
What happened in Mercio really got twisted in the telling.
That's the grapevine for ya. But that aside, this is unforgivable. I'd never use a broom or wear a black cloak. It'd go against my superb fashion sense.
Is it true that more demons are appearing in other towns? And that some exorcists have suddenly lost their powers?
Yes, I'm afraid it is.
Is everything going to be all right?
Leave her alone, son. You're bothering the exorcist.
I just wanted to know how other places were doing.
In every city, the frequent demon attacks have endangered lives, caused chaos, and hindered travel and trade. Farms have been hit hard, and harvests are delayed. It's certain that there will be food shortages before long.
I thought as much. Well then, that settles it.
Settles what?
I'm going to plant an orchard and some vegetable fields. We've been lucky. We've been spared the worst of it. Also, the soil here is rich and suited for farming. I can't fight the demons, but I can help stabilize the food supply. I want to do what I can to help.
That's wonderful to hear. I'm rooting for you with all my heart.
You know, if you're starting a farm, you're going to need someone at your side.
Would you please stop bringing that up?
No. If you're serious about this, I want to do everything I can to find you a match. So on that note, how about it? He's a good boy. You don't have to marry him right away.
Oh my God.
You can take it slow.
Sorry, I'm kind of married to my work.
A shame. Well, what about you? The scary girl over there.
Who are you calling scary?
My apologies, miss.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
No way! I mean, love? Marriage? That's not important right now. Besides, I have a date with these saplings.
He chose a tree over me.
Alright. I also need to talk to the other kid here.
You're Laphicet, right?
Yes. Who are you?
I'm Vidal's mom. He wanted me to give you this note.
It's the fourth ingredient. What happened to Vidal?
He has a high fever and can't move right now.
It's the terminal stage of the 12-year sickness.
It can't be.
All the other kids in town avoid Vidal because they're scared of the disease. But you chose to be his friend. I want to thank you for that. Videl always perks up when he talks about you.
Miss Fidel's mom, I know this is sudden, but can I borrow his book? If we can figure out the last ingredient, we can make medicine that'll cure him. I don't care what it takes. I'll decipher it myself and...
That sounds like it could be really dangerous. I can't let Videl's friends put themselves at risk like that. Besides, I've already lent the book to someone else. I've been prepared for this day ever since I learned he had the 12-year sickness. I'm sorry, Videl. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a healthy life.
What's the plan, Laphicet? Do you still intend to look for that last ingredient?
Why bother? Time's short and we're out of leads.
I know it's sad, but there's nothing we can do. Vidal was fated for this end from the start.
Is there really nothing we can do?
Don't feel guilty. None of this is your fault. You've been a good friend to him. Besides, the Omega Elixir is a fool's errand anyway.
How could you say that? Jeez, Velvet! Even I'd have tried to soften that one.
What's there to be gained from being less direct? Sure, it might hurt now, but in time, it will be just another memory. A sad memory you'll keep tucked away for when you need it.
How can you talk like that? Fidel's still alive! And what about all of his research? The Omega Elixir is real! I'm sure of it! I'm not ready to give up!
Then stop talking about it and keep on looking.
You mean it?
Once you've lost him, it'll be too late. No matter how sorry you feel, no matter how deeply you regret, regrets don't change into memories. They hang over you like a living nightmare. But you haven't lost your friend yet, or your hope.
Yeah.
Then hold on to it as tightly as you can.
Okay. I'm going to find that fourth ingredient. Let's take another look at the clues in Videl's notes.
Yay. Alright. Do you have anything for me that I care about? No. Good. Alright. Search for a world tree leaf to make Omega Elixir. Right. What else? I need to talk to the Marquette. Okay. I didn't add any more. Alright. So we gotta go to Taliesin. Gotta go to Stoneberry. Use salt. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go use salt. Oh, okay. That's where the question mark's at.
I hear there's one really passionate Lady Teresa fan in Helives. But I'm not going to lose to a poser like him. Lady Teresa's true allure isn't in those frozen eyes. You can't say you understand her if that's all you see. But I do. Only I understand her true appeal. Do you want to know what it is?
Well, I don't think I really care.
Do ya? Huh? Of course you do.
Okay, sure.
Well, if you insist, I'll tell you. Teresa's true allure is in that tinge of sadness.
Hey, Wrath, how's your morning going? Mine's going all right. I'm just doing the trivial side questing that just opened up for me right before the end here.
So where is it?
Should have this done by the end of the day. One would hope. Anyways, how's the stream yesterday? How's things been, man?
Man she seeks is so near. That's why I watched over her so dearly. And then it happened. It was a day I'll never forget.
What happened?
She was off duty, frolicking in the waves by Maclear Beach. That alabaster skin, how pure she looked in her swimsuit.
This guy is really, really creepy.
Yeah, seriously creepy.
Hey, what's with that cold look?
I feel bad for Teresa. She had to protect creeps like this guy, too.
What cold, cold eyes you have.
Velvet, Eleanor, quickly, avert your gaze! If you keep looking at him with disgust and disdain, you'll only stimulate this perverted freak!
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
No, come back! Please! Scorn me! Despise me!
Okay, well, that's enough of that. Oh, I gotta go in the tavern. Okay. The tavern over here. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'll agree with that there. Because these could have been done while I was out and about. It's like all of a sudden it's like, here, you can revisit these places too before you... Like, they made me go visit the docks leading up to where I have to do the final battle before they even offer me the quests. Like, oh, by the way, you can do these now. Have fun.
The Abbey is telling everyone to stay away from the Palamedes ruins because a vicious demon has settled in them. It's a real nasty piece of work. Likes to call its buddies over just to devour them. And it's only getting more aggressive over time. Not even the exorcists have been able to keep it under control. If you know what's good for you, you'll all stay away from there too.
A demon that devours other demons and gets more brutal. That sounds like venomization.
If it's bringing in other demons just to eat them, then yeah. I'd bet it's acting on
Doing
instinct.
a lot of art and music production
live and be
lately.
strong,
Oh, cool.
even if that means eating its
So,
fellow demons.
are you doing art and production,
positively
art and music
alluring.
production for
And
your
how is
stream, or are
that
you doing it for a project?
You know how when it's late
One
at
of
night
your
and you just know you
podcast
shouldn't have
or
that snack,
yeah,
but there it
podcasts.
is, and it's so tempting.
If it's been at this for a while, I bet it'll make for a pretty tough opponent.
Yeah, and if Velvet devoured it, she might become a lot stronger.
It sounds dangerous to me.
To feed or not to feed? That is the question. We were hoping to put on a comedy routine. Any way you can fit us in?
I can, but folks in Ysolt are picky when it comes to comedy. You'd better know what you're doing.
I love a good challenge.
Wow, Rokuro. You actually feel like helping out?
Believe it or not, I've always been interested in theater. I thought it would be good for building courage.
I think you have enough courage already, but for now I think we should set your sights low.
I'll do most of the talking. You just respond to me and follow along.
Okay, but if you start giving me some jabs, am I
Oh
gonna be able
yeah,
to
dude,
counterattack?
man,
as it's not with your
those
sword.
catch chests annoy the crap out of me. Thankfully, it's just apparel
exactly
and
reassuring.
optional
Let's get
stuff,
going,
and not
Makiru.
like
We've got a
super
show to
good
do.
stuff I could
Oh
use for
boy,
battle.
I'm not
Like
sure about
other
this
than
one.
that, I'm not gonna lose sleep if I miss them.
Hi there! We're Magilu and Rokuro, a wild, rough and tumble pair! Magikazam! The weather's so nice and salt, isn't it? Especially the sea breeze. Speaking of which...
Sea breezes are bad for swords. If you don't keep them polished, the salt will rust them.
I suppose that's good advice for any sword enthusiasts out there. But anyway, doesn't the air make you want to eat seafood? Ah, sashimi, fresh boiled fish on the shore, seafood bowls. So many kinds look so delicious. But...
And fillets, too. You can't forget those. Takes true mastery to be able to use a blade so finely. Every creature, not just fish, has delicious spots that make for perfect cuts if you know where to find them.
That's kind of gross, but okay. Some seafood that tastes good looks downright weird, you know? You've got octopuses, you've got swordfish, you've got...
Art for practice and the stream.
Now, if there's one fish out there
Music
I'd love
is
to
mostly
duel
for a
at least
client.
once,
I'm trying to
it's
slip
that
in
one
some
for
time for
sure.
my own album. Cool,
You know
cool.
there's not much I can do with these sudden wild tangents, right?
What kind
You
of
see, I was
music
just
we
making a
talking
gag
here?
about how I'm a swordsman, so a swordfish would be like my rival. You get it?
Oh, just shut up.
Oh, okay.
So you've got octopuses, swordfish, you've got those freaky deep-sea anglerfish. Some say the more bizarre-looking the fish, the better its taste. Maybe it's true. I love pufferfish, and they're really weird, round-shaped.
Speaking of round animals, I once met this round-looking guy named Armadillon. I'd never seen anyone so round before or even since.
Ah, I can't take it anymore! You're a nightmare to work with!
That turned out pretty funny.
Yeah, well, I feel like our material could have been better. What's your take on it?
I'll just say one thing. If nothing else, your partner was a convincing fool. I don't think he had to act much.
You think so?
No, you're just a free spirit nobody can hope to control.
Oh, we got that done. Oh, we gotta go to Stoneberry, hold performance 2. Alright. Let's go deal with the Cannibal Eater, though. Wait, was there a... Ah, the Cannibal Maz. Ooh, that's a good Ventite. That's our number 14, too. I wondered. Well, it's been a while since we came back here, so...
Take a look at this. Scout ships.
Go again. So we're gonna have to go back to the Palamedes ruins, take out that guy. That Ventite actually is useful. Client's music's more folk rock. Got it. Alright. You do more video game. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't... Dude, I like music. Music is something everybody always relates to, and I've always enjoyed hearing all sorts of different types of music. If you get something loaded up on the internet, I totally wouldn't mind hearing some of your samples at some point. That'd be kind of cool.
Another day without a wild penguin sighting. How are things looking at the penguin farm?
Not good. They're still listless. I tried changing their feed, but they barely touched it. With the weather what it is, the sea temperature has gone down. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Maybe so. I've been pulling up different fish around here lately too. And get this,
I found a kraken queen in my nets the other day. Normally, you only find them in the northern oceans.
Kraken Queen?
If this keeps up, Isolt's fishing industry is in dire peril. We've got to do something about this.
Fishermen and penguin farmers. We should all get together and have a meeting to figure out what to do.
By the way, you get smacked about by that kraken queen?
Oh yeah, those long whip-like tentacles did a number on me. I loved every moment of it.
Oh man, lucky. I should take the boat out tomorrow, see if I can catch one.
I still don't get it. But as long as they're having fun.
Alright, well, the Kraken Queen has nothing to do with another quest, so we'll just go ahead and... Any absolute go-to musicians that you listen to? Like, I like a wide range of stuff. So like one day I'll feel like listening to Beatles, and I'll listen to the Beatles all day. And then I may switch from the Beatles and go to the Rasmus. And then I may go from the Rasmus to Weezer. And then I may go from Weezer to the Beach Boys. And then I may go from the Beach Boys to Bread. And then I may go from Bread to Aerosmith. Dude, I love all sorts of different styles and all sorts of different approaches. Steely Dan's another one I like to go to. There's just... And then, like, there's some newer stuff I do enjoy, too. Like Daft Punk and some other stuff. But, like, my tastes are all over the grid. So... And I usually get, well, I hear people either appreciate my Spotify playlist when I play them around other people, or they, like, begrudgingly hate it. Because it's like, it'll go from, like, one genre to another, like, so often. Yeah, man. Music is great. Love every little bit of it. Alright, let's see. That's not to say there isn't some genres I'm not, like, I can't really, like, dive into. Like, country's a good example. I can't relate to being a country boy, so most country in general, I just can't do. But, you know, people do like it, and I'm happy it's out there for people that do. Alright, the only reason I'm even out here, instead of just warping, is souls. We need souls. We need them bad. God. Wish this thing was a little easier to steer, or if I just suck that bad. Let's just... It's probably that.
We can do this.
Really?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Oh yeah, those guys are alright. Johnny Cash is good shit. And those guys are alright. I totally get that. Like, I don't mind southern / country elements into my music. Obviously a good example of that would be like Leonard Skinner or 38 Special and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't mind a little bit of southern twang in my music. Just depends on the artist, really. I also like it more when artists actually do try to experiment and they don't stick with the same sound over and over again. Like, I don't mind if they, like, try something new and revisit their sound again at another point, you know, every now and again, just to keep things fresh, and maybe they make a slight adjustment to their overall sound, but yeah, I like when artists like to explore their craft and be able to do something unique and new, and not what you're accustomed to, honestly. And that's where I can appreciate those artists a little more. And, ooh, trying to get souls. That's all I want. I don't want to fight any of you. Just want souls. Oh, crap. There we go. Got a lot of souls here. It'd be great if I could find just a few more. Go back to one of those class 4s and get the chest. Alright. Of course, we come to this village. There's no one here. This village completely abandoned. It's a shame. Oh shit, I don't have my surfboard here. I have no idea where my surfboard would be here at all. Alright, let's see what that is. That's peach gel. Alright. Get away from me, snake. Alright. Earth, Wind, Fire, Sly and the Family Stone. Oh, yeah, yeah. Van Morrison, Ace of Base. Yeah. Ace of... But yeah, Daft Punk and, yeah. Dude. A lot of that's good shit. Very good shit. I think it's great when Ace of Base comes on my my playlists and people are like, what the fuck? What's this? I'm like, what? It's Ace of Base. You don't like Ace of Base? Ooh. That's where my surfboard thing's at. Queens of the Stone Age, yes. Very good shit. Totally dig Queens of the Stone Age. Very enjoyable. They do like to try a lot of different styles. It's actually why I like Weezer so much too, because they'll do all sorts of different shit. Like they have a style, but they always try to do something exotic every now and again for their albums. And I mean, they got a million albums, but it's just like some of them, you know, are a little more exotic than others just because they try something so off the wall. So, like, now we're talking music. What's your take on live shows versus recordings? Like, are you like a super big fan of watching shit live, or are you like, man, I just rather listen to the recording? Alright, so that mark was in here somewhere. Let's go find him. Yeah, it's been a while since I've listened to Ozma, but yeah, I've heard of Ozma as well. Now that you brought him up, I might have to check him out after the stream. But yeah, dude, I have no problem defending the music choices I listen to. Ah, it's in that room. Okay. You like both, but understand how many hands work to create. Yeah, yeah, shows are no joke. They're a lot of work. To me, it depends on, like, it depends on the artist, because I know some bands and some artists just sound so much better in a recording studio than they do live. They're just, like, yeah, they're going to get the fans and they're going to put on the live show, but they don't sound as, like, what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't sound as natural as it would in a recording studio when you hear them live. But then there's other bands, when you hear them live, it's like, God damn, that's what I'm hearing in the recording is also what I'm hearing live. And that's, you know, someone who is, you know, that's pretty good if you can pretty much, you know, hit your stride when you're doing it on cue as opposed to like rehearsing it in a studio. Foo Fighters are a very good example of that. They sound great live, almost as if they were in the studio themselves. Get away from me, guy. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight this big bastard in here. Alright, we're gonna fight this guy.
I'll finish this quickly.
It's the demon-eating doom.
The more it gets, the more ferocious it gets, right?
I'd rather not find out. Let's take it down fast.
This should be a rather quick battle. This guy is underleveled.
Victory is ours.
Yep, you get it. You get it. Alright, halves damage taken when holding only one soul.
Whew. I don't know how, but we managed to beat it.
It devoured other demons purely by instinct. Sounds kind of like me, doesn't it?
So you've eaten a few cows, or demons, whatever. When you're hungry, you eat. The only ones who put any moral weight on it are humans. Personally, I wouldn't sweat it too much.
What are you trying to say?
It's fine. I don't really care if I'm seen as a bad guy.
I don't really know how to put it, but I sensed a kind of strength inside that demon. Like a determination to continue living. It was powerful and frightening, but I don't think it was bad.
Figures.
Right. So that mark's dead. Alright, let's go ahead and use a thing. Alright, we're gonna warp. We're gonna go to Taliesin.
Oh, hello again, Doctor.
Good day. May I order a bouquet? I need it this weekend.
A bouquet? Is it already that time again? You're heading to a ball again this year?
That's right.
A ball? Same as always, Nico's favorites?
No, I'd like to order lilacs this year.
Lilacs?
I thought I'd tell her the news when I visited this year.
So, you finally decided to marry?
I have. I could never forget Nico. Not a day goes by where I don't think, if only I'd made up my mind sooner with her, then asked her to move here. She wouldn't have been there on that tragic night. And yet, I have to move on.
I think that's the right decision. We can't give up on our lives over those who have left us. We have to live. I'll make the biggest lilac bouquet you've ever seen. I'm sure Nico will be happy for you. And congratulations.
Thank you.
Why a lilac bouquet?
Lilacs have a special meaning. A treasured memory.
I see. I hope his message reaches her.
Yes, I believe it will.
Yes, yes, we cared about the ones we have lost. Figuring out which way I gotta go here. Not that way. Oh, not that way. Or that way. Wait. Shit. I know where he's at. Someone was telling me about this side quest a little bit ago, like yesterday, the day before, and I think it was Wild Runner telling me this, that this cat would be up here, but we didn't know when it would trigger. Now it triggered.
Meow, 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 meow! Your attention, please, for an important announcement. To commemorate all your hard work saving my friends, I'd like to invite you to come to Cat's Corner.
Whoa, Cat's Corner! Awesome!
But we don't have any business there.
Now hold on. Cat's Corner is a sort of phantom place that's never been plotted on any map before.
And we'll have the chance to explore it.
If it's home to a lot of cats, I kind of want to see it for myself.
Denied. It's a waste of our time.
Oh, come on, Velvet. Quit being such a killjoy. Cat's Corner is like an exclusive members-only club. Nobody but nobody would turn down an invitation.
Exactly. You should be grateful for this opportunity.
Just think of it as a new experience. Besides, aren't you even a little bit curious?
I can't believe this. You guys are starting to sound more casual than the cats now.
Well, if you ever feel like visiting Cat's Corner, just say the word. Meow.
Alright. Yeah, let's visit.
Wow, so this is Cat's Corner.
I'd never have guessed a place like this existed.
What an adorable little hamlet. You can feel your
I think she's
motivation
allergic to
against Uptown
cats.
just floating away.
And look at all the cats! That's...
It's so peaceful here. Kinda makes me want to sit down for a big feast.
Look, over there. Is that the cat's pajamas? I've heard stories.
Oh no! Velvet, don't tell me you're...
Are you allergic to cats?
That's why I didn't want to come here.
Are you gonna be okay, Velvet?
Of course, it's not...
Aww. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm.
Meow, 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 meow.
Wow. Yeah, I'm a little flabbergasted. I'll be real honest. Adamantine fragment? So there's something better than mithril?
Cats can have different dialects depending on where they were raised, meow. I'm from a small hamlet in the Nagoya area.
What's unique about your dialect?
Amazing!
Sorry, I have no idea what you just said.
I said this.
Yeah, Wild Runner, I found the cats.
Wow.
Was this your favorite place in the game, Wild Runner? I have to assume it was.
Mother? They...
Well, yeah, that's what I was about to say, Wrath. I was pretty much going to say, Eisen's been around everywhere, so of course he knows everything.
I think it's a bit too much to wrap my head around. Oh yeah, what about father?
Father is father.
Huh? That one's normal.
No insulting. No, what you mean, you know?
I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
That's very kind of you.
But the proper way to apologize in Nagoya dialect is
Fucking absurd. Yeah, Elixir. Sounds good. Oh my god. Movie to watch. Are these just like all the cutscenes in the game? Oh yeah, man. Don't let the dishes sit. They're doing. Alright. So yeah, they're all scenes I've already. Okay. Ooh, is that it's a herb.
I've got fervor for adventure. I travel the world to reclaim hidden treasures, meow. Doesn't that just make you a cat burglar? Big words coming from a pirate, meow. You guys pilfer and pillage anything you can get your paws on. You prattle on about how romantic your life on the sea is, but you're just a bunch of ruffians.
I'm sorry.
Good. As long as you know where we stand, meow. I've got my own ship, and wait till you hear what I named it. It'll make your whiskers spin.
Awesome.
I call her Von Meowtia of my youth.
Oh, don't tell me I have the hiccups now.
The Paw Pro Wrestling BNA World Catnip Cup Heavyweight title matches tonight,
What
meow.
the fuck?
The rules are simple. The contestants meet each other with their paws. The first to make a sound loses or meows out.
So, is there like a countdown or something?
Yup. A purr count starts when one fighter starts purring. Purr for 3 seconds and you're out, meow.
Are there any illegal moves?
Grabbing the back of the neck and nibbling are both forbidden and incur heavy penalties.
That's right, no nibbling.
Sounds like a lot of fun. I'd love to try it myself.
There's going to be an Anything Goes division in the next Agarte Cup. Any race can participate. Just put on a pair of cat ears and you're in, meow.
Oh my. What do we got here? We got melon. Adamantite weapons. Oh my god. I'm not gonna have any money. I don't have money for this shit. I need to come back when I got money. Yeah, I'll come back when I got money, and then we'll have to get some of the shit. Alright, so we know that's where we go in order to go to the cat area. Holy shit. Better items. It was worth it for the better items. But now I need money. I need shit. I need more shit.
Take a look at this. Still trying to get everything we need from there, so.
I'm finally done cleaning up the house.
This house has plenty of room. We can add more to our family and still be fine.
But that means I'd have to work that much harder, too.
It won't be so bad. As long as we work together as a family, it'll be okay.
Yeah, and Zavid will help out too.
Yeah, that's right. We always help each other in times of need. Just like the way Zavid does.
Aren't you the bossy one? But I hear you. We'll do it Zavid's way.
Yeah!
I hope Zavid comes over to play soon.
Zavid.
We should ask them how they know him.
Yes, we should. I'll handle it.
The map's really getting filled out now.
You seem really happy, Laphicet.
Yeah, you just had a big old grin on your face.
Well, yeah, of course. Surely even you have some times when you can't help but smile. Right, Velvet?
I never thought about it. You know, I guess I do. Like when I managed to get the kitchen and the dishes sparkling and spotless.
Oh, I know that feeling. I feel that way when I get the bathtub scrubbed so clean that it's as good as new.
Definitely. Oh, and when I finish hanging a huge load of laundry out to dry on a beautiful sunny day.
Could you not compare this to doing chores?
The scouting vessel just contacted us. They say they found Terror Island.
Terror Island? What kind of place is that?
Eisen was talking about it earlier. It apparently moves around.
It's the damnedest thing. Legends say it's roamed the outer seas since time immemorial. They say it absorbs power from all of existence.
That sounds like it might be connected to Inominat.
We won't know anything more until we go there ourselves.
Oh, great.
First, we should join up with the crew at the docks in Isolt.
Awesome. More side quests. I thought I was going to finish this
Eleanor
game
Hume,
today.
an exorcist with the Abbey. I'm terribly sorry to intrude, but I was hoping you would tell me how you all know Zavid.
Oh, do you know Zavid too?
Yes, we have a history. I was passing by when I just happened to hear his name, and I thought I'd ask.
Oh, sure. Well, we feel like we owe him a great deal. I guess it all started when he kidnapped us.
Kidnapped you?
Let me explain. My wife and I, we were both chefs. And one day, Zavid showed up out of the blue and practically hauled us back to his home.
There waiting for us were Theodora and these children.
Theodora?
Yeah, Theodora?
You know, his girlfriend?
His girlfriend.
These children had lost their parents, and Zavid and Theodora took them in. Then Zavid rushed us back outside. We were so startled by how sudden it all was. We had no idea what he was going to try to make us do.
But then he asked us if we could cook the children a meal that humans would find delicious. He said that Malakim enjoy eating the same kind of food as humans do, but they lack the skills or know-how to cook it.
At this point, how could we not help? We made them the biggest and best meal we could.
It was huge and delicious. The mambo curry nearly melted my face off.
The pasta margarita was the best. Well, I loved the peach pie.
But yeah, after that, we ended up stopping by the house a lot and started teaching Theodora some recipes.
We lost a child to a demon. Ever since, we've forgotten we could ever laugh. But Zavid, Theodora, and the children, they gave us a newfound joy in life.
From a kidnapper to a savior, then.
Exactly. Until they came along, we'd never even realized that Malakim have hearts, just like people do.
It's because they do that they fight alongside you exorcists against the demons. I see that now.
Right.
What was Theodora like? I love her. When I was too scared to sleep, she held my hand and let me sleep in her bed.
Oh, that's
she
nice.
Reminded me of my mom.
But Zavid was always so mean to me. One time, he even hit me upside the head.
You two were always roughhousing, being dumb and breaking stuff and getting hurt.
Hey, you wanna fight?
Come on, you two. Calm down.
It sounds like these kids were well loved.
Yeah. But one day, without any warning, Theodora left the house and went missing.
And Zavid went off in search for his love, leaving you two to care for the children.
He asked us to keep the kids safe until he and Theodora returned home.
We just recently moved here, where there's a port, because our old town was too remote.
All right, I think I get it now. Thank you for sharing your story with us.
Zavid can be a bit rough and tumble, but he's a good man at heart. If he's in trouble, I hope you'll help him out. If not for him, then for the children.
All right.
All right. Interesting. All right.
People have been saying that the Lord of Calamity destroyed Mercio, but do you know anything about what happened?
Well, Mercio wasn't destroyed. It was more like taken over. All the people were driven out.
How are other towns holding up?
Well, there are more demons around than before. I'd say people are getting nervous.
Is the demon blight really spreading?
It's the worst it's ever been these past few years.
In that case, it's more important than ever that we settle Eastgand.
Eastgand has had the least trouble with the demon blight. More importantly, there's room here for so many to settle.
So, you want to build a new town?
Yeah. I'm thinking of the area around Lake Pernia. It's high up, but it's good land.
Ready access to good fresh water is a big plus. The soil is rich there too, so it'd be a good location for a town.
All right, now I'm getting excited.
Me too. It won't be easy, but in this world, what is? Besides, I want to do my part to help people.
Okay, last thing we'll need is ladies. Can't start a town without our better halves.
Before we plan our town, we'll need to plan for romance.
Don't waste your time.
What?
No woman will fall for a guy who whines about needing love or romance to make something of himself. If you want proof, look no further than the icy glares these ladies here are giving you.
Oh,
Score. I've never seen anything like it. Still, it'll be lonely there with just a bunch of guys.
Speak not of dreams. Become them. I read that in a book once. People are drawn to those with conviction, who work hard to fulfill their dreams.
In other words, find passion in something, and someone will take notice of you.
A long time ago, I read that the secret to finding love is not to fall for someone, but to make someone fall for you.
Okay, let's do it. Let's make our lakeside town a reality.
Woohoo! The girls won't be able to keep their hands off us.
Oh boy. All right.
Theodora. She must be that white-horned dragon, right?
She must be.
I don't see any other reason for Zavid to risk his life protecting a dragon.
To be living with human children who have gone through such trauma, the risk of exposure to malevolence would have been high.
And yet she was willing to help them, to take them in. It's no wonder Zavid wants to save her.
But there's no way to turn her back into a Malak, right?
That's correct.
Which is why you feel you have to kill it. I don't disagree with your conclusion.
But
But I think you're going about it the wrong way.
how so?
No one would stand by and permit his former love to be killed before his very eyes. Even when said love has been irrevocably changed. If you could empathize with him and talk things out, I think you two can come to terms without having to fight.
For some things, Eleanor, emotion runs too deep for reason to be heard. If he was so easily swayed that words could convince him, he would already have killed that dragon.
But still...
I'm not in the mood to argue. Let's just go.
If only I could learn how to control those flames.
Come on, Lafayette, be better. Wonder if there's anything in here. Oh, this douchebag.
Come,
sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Why are you whispering?
Because everyone else in your group has been nothing but trouble.
Ha, ha,
One of them
ha.
will truly repent. What kind of place do they think this holy sanctuary is?
I don't know what to tell you. You'll have to take it up with them.
I can't. You know what they're like, right? If I complain about it to them, they'll just beat the stuffing out of me.
I wish I could tell you that deep down they're all good people, but...
That's why you need to confess something.
What? Why me?
Please, I just want to hear a legitimate confession for once. If you don't hurry up, I'll put a curse on you.
Oh, that's mean.
I'm so
That's so
sorry
mean.
for all the trouble that my companions have caused you, Father. Forgive me.
No, that's not going to work. I guess I'm not quite in the mood to forgive that yet.
Well, maybe you should repent for being such a petty, mean old priest.
Oh man, I think that's one of the greatest things in this game is picking on the fucking priest. This guy got anything good? Topaz stuff. People's got stuff. I just need money. I have like none. Alright. We're gonna warp. Oh, there's a thing in the next area. Okay.
Is the world gonna be destroyed by the bad guys? By this calamity monster? What'd I tell you about asking weird questions to strangers? Sorry, he's a real handful.
I don't mind. My little brother was full of curiosity too. Always asking everyone all sorts of questions.
Oh, is this your brother? No, I'm not. So the world's gonna be destroyed?
What would you say if I said yes?
I don't want to be destroyed! I want to be a pirate and explore the world, and I wouldn't be able to have my sister's meatballs anymore!
So, what will you do about it?
I'll stop that monster! I'll protect my sister!
Then you'll need to get stronger. The Lord of Calamity is really tough.
Stronger than a demon or a dragon?
You bet. But you'll still fight her?
I will!
Good answer. As a reward, I'll give you a good tip. If you want to get stronger, you'll need to get your own compass first.
A compass? Isn't that for ships? That'll make me stronger?
Yes, I know a boy who found a compass. With it, he traveled the world and got really strong.
Wow. I'll find a compass and get strong too!
Alright. Well, we don't need to use an in-off bottle, so this right here is our boy. Hold on, before we travel. Oh, that's in Stoneberry too? Alright, we're going to Stoneberry. Which we need a bottle. Lots of conversation here. Alright.
We got sundries.
I need in-off bottles. 9 will do. Yeah, 9 will do. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna save it right now. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some dinner around and stuff like that. So I'll be right back, and then we'll play on and do some more stuff. Hopefully get some more of the side questing done and whatnot. So I'll be right back.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
All right, we're back. Just grab me some dinner real quick, or lunch, I should say. I made shrimp and chicken Alfredo yesterday, fettuccine Alfredo with broccoli as well. So had to get me some more of that. I love Italian food. Granted, it's not the best for me, but I love it.
Set is complete. Hooray! Go us!
Turtles! Turtles! Just in time for the winner circles. Your detective skills truly put mine to shame.
It wouldn't have taken so much time and effort if you'd been willing to help us look. But you'll make it up to us with a suitable discount next time we trade.
Can't you give me a break?
Never mind. Do you have anything for us?
I do mind's that. But yeah, here's another letter for Eisen.
Another one? I will keep this missive short as my patience with you has expired. Come to the prison island and face your judgment. I will not blame you if you run, but I will consider you a heartless coward of a brother.
Oh, this sounds like a challenge to a fight. Now we're talking my language. Let's get going.
Whoever this is, they're just trying to get under your skin. Why not let it go and move on?
This is the third letter, not counting any that might not have reached us. I say we should go nip this in the bud.
Yeah, I think so too. If we just keep ignoring
All right,
it,
let's
something
go
might
kick some
happen to
ass.
Aizen's sister.
Exactly. I can't allow that. I want to head to Titania and settle things.
Oh, I guess we'll be going to Titania in the near future.
I still have a long way to go before I perfect my new drink, but I did discover something useful already. If you steep the radish bells in barley wine, the poison is denatured, leaving behind a hearty flavor.
Sounds like snake wine.
Exactly. That's where I got the idea.
So, can I get a taste of your new concoction?
Don't tell me I have to wait 50 years for this one, too.
I just started brewing it up. It should be ready after the summer, but my intuition is telling me to let it sit for 4 years.
In that case, we'll come back next autumn. Make sure to save enough for 2.
Nah, 2 won't be enough. I want to treat the whole crew. How much can you make by then?
I've already prepped 3 large barrels. If I push, I could probably ready another 7.
Great, make them. I'll pay for all 7, and we'll split 5 barrels in the autumn.
What? And we'll come for the other 2 in 4 years' time. Right, Eisen?
No, we'll only take 1 more. The last one is yours to sell as the town's specialty.
Oh, thank you. I'll make sure it's delicious. Looking forward to it.
She had the idea to build a great bell tower and make it the symbol of our town. We'll make the tower out of stone, tall and proud. Then we'll hang the biggest bell in the land here. The wind whistling down from the mountains will carry the sound far, far away. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Yeah, it sounds great. Where are you going to quarry the stone?
The stone we get from the mountains near here is dense and smooth. Perfect for constructing buildings with.
You know your rocks.
When I was deciding on where and what to farm here, I spent a lot of time researching the nearby geology.
Not only does she have the knowledge, she has a great logical mind. She's been a terrific help in getting this plan off the ground.
And he's got the good ideas, but he tends to leap before he looks. Since I don't get flashes of insight like he does, he's given me all sorts of ideas for improving my farm.
Now we're trying to find the perfect metal for the bell.
The metals and their ratios used when casting the bell will change its sound dramatically, right?
That's right. We're testing all sorts of alloys, trying to find one that produces a smooth, pleasing sound.
I hope you can find a sound that will soothe the hearts of those both near and far.
All right.
Hello. We were hoping we could put on a comedy act here.
Sure, but who's your partner?
Me.
I'm going to be honest. I think you'll be the worst of any of them.
You just underestimate me. I have my own sense of humor. Just act like we're both aboard the Von Eltia.
I already have a bad feeling about this. All right, you can play the strong, forceful type, and I'll be the dumb, slow one who...
No, I want to play the dumb character.
Are you sure you can handle that?
I'll have everyone dying from laughter the way only a Reaper can.
I don't think I like where this is going.
Oh, dear Lord.
Hi there! We're your friendly comedy duo, Death by Laughter!
Magic Kazam!
Huh? He just stole my line!
Thank you all for coming here to see us today. Now, when you think of Rakugo, you of course think of classic characters like Hatsuan, Kuma-san, Oya-san, and there's the neighborhood retiree, and Yotaro the fool who...
Whoa, hold it! What are you rambling on about?
Does it matter? I'm just trying to get a feel for the audience. Every comedian does it.
Not anymore! Speed is key nowadays. Speed! You need to be snappy and get straight to the point!
Well, I object. Comedy that forgets the old classics has no future.
What's old is tired. Comedy is always evolving. It has to.
You must be some new wave type then.
Did you just click your tongue at me?
No.
You totally did! I heard that! I'm the leader here, and don't you forget it! If you respect comedy, then respect my authority!
Sorry.
All right, as long as you understand. Now, what are you thinking of doing today?
I was thinking of maybe imitating a clock.
Cut that out! I can't take this anymore. You're impossible!
Whew. It's been a while since I worked so hard.
We really tried to practice so the jokes would land. How do you think it went?
Your jokes were okay, I suppose. But your partner was so intimidating. Ugh, I couldn't laugh.
Huh?
Can't say I'm surprised. Your attention, please. I've tabulated the results and I've come to the conclusion that you're all hopelessly unfunny.
I'm sorry.
I don't really care how it went, but when you put it that way, I get a little pissed off.
Anyway, that's why I'll be teaming up with Bienfu to take on Majulu.
Works for me. I'm ready when you are, Miss Magulu. Which bit are you gonna do? Your specialty, Cat Emperor? Or the surefire automaton assault?
Neither. We need brute force to win, so I'm going with Elysian Thunder.
Which means that when things are at their peak, we're gonna hit the audience with lots of thunder, right?
Right. Thunder in the form of relentless ad-libbing, as much as we can possibly handle.
Okay. I'll scout out some local material we can use for our opening warm-up, too.
Great. You do that.
You two are really in sync.
Couldn't you two just have teamed up from the start?
It's almost like the whole thing was an elaborate joke just so she could have this punchline.
Well, now with that settled, let's make our way to Logres and meet up with Modulu.
Great. The side questing never ends.
Every time this time of year comes around, I can't help but think back on that terrible accident.
Can you tell us about it?
This was all quite a long time ago, but a carriage transporting suspects to a heresy trial fell down a ravine. I was the one who first found them, and let me tell you, it was a nasty sight.
Oh, right. I remember hearing about this.
Well, these were people who'd made a killing running dodgy shows, so their luck might have just caught up with them.
Did anybody survive?
Apparently not. But I heard there was one body they never found.
Right.
Excuse me?
She was a girl they'd made a part of their show. I heard they really abused her and forced her to work for them. I hope she managed to escape, but I don't know.
There were rumors that a strange spirit saved her life. As if anyone could believe a story like that.
Yeah, I heard that too. But the crash happened in the deep mountainside wilderness. It's much more likely that she was eaten by a beast. I'm surprised you know so much about it. It happened when I was still young.
Exactly how old are you, Magilu?
As old as my tongue and a little older than my teeth.
From your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Never ask a lady how old she is. Not rude. It's pretty rude.
Well, well.
Oh, I got a lot of zucchini out of that. Not what I wanted. Alright. Let's go here.
Show him how.
Alright. Terror Island, Titania, World Tree Leaf. Alright, we're gonna get some souls while we're out here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't have my headache today. Yeah. I'm assuming I slept on my pillow wrong the day before, and I can develop some sort of, like, if I have a type of headache, it's a tension headache. And they can be rather annoying if I just let them go, or they don't ever go away on their own. I always have to take Tylenol for them. So it was just kind of nice that it eventually went away after a couple doses, but alright. Oh, of course, it's all the way down there. Whoop. Ah, shit, I need to eat blue fruit. There it is. I was hoping to not have to come back here. Because I was real annoyed with the whole fruit eating nonsense. At least I know where I gotta go, though. And I'll get some souls out of it while I'm here, so. How's your day going, Wild Runner? Everything going okay for you? Yellow. Where's the yellow tree? Saw that yellow tree just a little bit ago. Where is it? Now, I honestly don't remember if you... I don't think you ever told me what you do, Wild Runner. What do you do for a living? If you did tell me, I apologize. That's red. Admin for a kid's mental health hospital in UK. Yeah. You did tell me you were working from home and you were an admin of some sort. I just didn't know specifically what. Okay. So, I got you. I got you. Like, is that stuff you had to go to school for? Is that, I'm assuming you went to college, or, yeah, you would have to go to college for something like that, right? Okay, I'm an idiot. Where the hell is this yellow tree? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I have to go back all the way over here. Oh, okay, okay. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. I assume for your country it pays well, I'm assuming. Alright. We can get through the yellow mist finally. Die by my surfboard. Hoo-ha-ha. Alright, I need blue. So I need to go back over and eat that blue. Bit above minimum wage, at least for my for my being in the thing anyways. Although I get extra for all the overtime I do. Okay, okay. Well, as long as you enjoy it, I mean... I prefer to be at a job that I don't get paid as much, and I rather enjoy the people and the environment as opposed to working a job that pays much better, but it's stressful and just not... It just wrecks me left and right. Alright, we finally made it back here. Oh, I need yellow. If I remember right, I have to climb up here. So annoying. Oh no, this is red. I might as well eat the red. Ah, they visited you when you were sick and shit too? Oh, that's nice. I mean, that's all you can hope for is for some, you know, people to care about you and stuff when, you know, you work side by side with them all the time. It sucks to go home and have to leave your work at home. Like, you don't bring your work at home with you because, like, that's how depressing work can be. And I used to be in that sort of quandary. Like, I never wanted to talk about work after you know, hanging around friends or meeting people or whatever. I hated talking about my job. I hated talking about work because all it did was stress me out. I felt like I was friends and with all my supervisors, and I played fantasy football with my supervisors and stuff like that. But I just always felt in the back of my mind that like every time a position where I could move up in the company came up, they wouldn't let me have it. They basically kept me as a grunt, and I just eventually I'm worth more than that. And they knew that, but they wouldn't let me elevate myself, and that eventually I just wasn't happy. And among other reasons why I wasn't happy, once I moved in with my girlfriend, I realized like that job just wasn't worth all the hassle. And then I had to add a drive to that after moving in with the girl, so I didn't feel like driving almost an hour to work every day. That's not my thing. I wish I don't have to work from home. Yeah. I don't mind working from home. Like, that's one of those things where I'm pretty self-motivated. And sometimes people get in my way, so I don't mind working from home, especially like doing stuff like this. Because I feel like I'm working on my shit all the time. Constantly, like, working on my YouTube, working on this, thumbnails. I'm working on designing emotes. I'm working on this. Keeping busy, and less people around, the less I get bothered. When I do a job, I like to be focused and not distracted, unfortunately. But if it's a job that's pretty laid back, I would prefer the distractions. So, But your Christmas quizzes are insane. The bosses are fun. As for promotion here, you have to apply, then be interviewed, and they have to score you based on criteria. Has to have independent people in, too. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I wish they cared more about, like most companies in the United States, unfortunately, they don't care about how well you do something or how good your grades, like, you qualify for things and how you do this. It's all about, what's convenient for them and or whether or not you are like I guess the word for it is who you know. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I've learned over my time, it's just I've learned I have to make connections with people because it's always going to end up being about who you know anymore. Like, I have a bachelor's degree. I graduated college with a bachelor's degree. I've done internships. I've done all sorts of stuff, but I could never get a job with my field. Like, the closest thing I've done in my field is this. Which is why I self-design all my stuff. You never got past the first year of my university degree? Oh, it's A. Like, college is not for everyone, and I wouldn't even recommend it to some people. Like, some people, I honestly think college was a waste of my time. I mean, it did things for me, not... The education didn't do anything for me. I think the life experiences did something for me. And that's really where I got my education. It's not the stuff I actually paid for. That piece of paper that said I got a bachelor's degree is collecting dust somewhere in my bedroom. But the life experiences I got from all that, that's what I took from it. And now I'm basically making the most of it. I worked a job I didn't like for 10 years, and yeah, I just wanted to finally do something for myself. Ooh, what we got here?
An exorcist. What's he doing here?
It's a world tree leaf.
We need that for the Omega Elixir.
You know of the Omega Elixir? You're no ordinary travelers.
I think you can tell that just by looking at us.
He seems wary of us. Should we take it by force?
No, we'd be at a disadvantage. He looks strong.
I could try talking to him.
Wait, let me try.
All right, Laffy. Do what you need to.
Please, sir, may we have that? We need it badly.
Sorry, kid. I've only this one. You're so young. Do you really think you can make an Omega Elixir?
I have a friend who's very sick. If there's anything I can do to save him, anything at all, I have to try.
Did you already gather the other ingredients?
No, we still don't know what the last one might be. But I'll find it. I swear I will. My friend is suffering
Honestly,
too much. I refuse
even
to
after
give
earning a
up on him.
master's, I found that you can direct yourself and gain all that knowledge if you're decidedly diligent and mindful.
Are you certain?
Yeah, that's right. College really isn't for everybody. As long as you got the mindset, you can achieve success without a college degree.
You think not of
I
yourself.
mean,
I would be a poor model
in my
left to
opinion,
deprive
I
you of
think
your
most
time of need.
universities and establishments of that sort is just there to make money anymore. It's not about educating.
By the way,
It's
young
not
man,
about giving people an
perhaps
education
this will
anymore.
help your cause.
It's all
I've been
business.
studying an old book, and it would seem that the final ingredient is a Moloch's prayers. Unfortunately, thanks to the Lord of Calamity, the Abbey's been losing a good number of Molochim. I've managed to be exceedingly lucky and mine is still okay, but he will not give me his prayers, even when I command him to. Perhaps you will succeed. I have not faltered in my duties as an exorcist. The world must come before my family. I'm so sorry, Vidal.
Now that we know what the last ingredient is, there's just one thing left to do.
Hey! I think that might have been Vidal's dad.
Well, now that you mention it, Vidal did say that his dad was an exorcist.
If he was the one who borrowed the book from Vidal's mother, that would explain how he got here.
Damn, though, that's cold. Doesn't that mean he was willing to give up on his son? How could he place more value in the Abbey's teachings than on his own son's life?
I think he made the rational decision. Remember, he felt that there was no way he could get the last ingredient for himself, so...
Yeah, okay, sure, logic. Kids ain't logical. How do you think Vidal would have taken this?
What's up, Silver X? You having service problems?
Look at it
Internet
like this.
issues?
That guy clearly went to a lot of trouble to decipher the book. He would have faced considerable dangers just to get here.
Exorcists can't save the whole world. They have to live their lives conflicted like the rest of us. If everyone lived as selfishly as me, the world would be a wasteland.
Velvet.
I don't disagree, but...
I'm glad we kind of see eye to eye there, Wrath.
Am I dreaming this?
Good to see.
Is Velvet actually defending an exorcist? Pinch me!
I'm only stating the truth. Anyway.
But yeah, I hope your connection stabilizes there, Silver X. Good to have you around this delightful afternoon.
I can't tell
It's
you
the
what's
afternoon
right
now.
in this situation, but if Vidal does die, the sadness will be numbing. I can promise you that.
Yeah, but I think even in sadness, hope can spring to life. As long as you keep living.
Anyway, we've got everything we need. Let's get back to Vidal's house and make the Omega Elixir.
That exorcist said the last ingredient was a Moloch's prayers. That's all it is?
We're in good shape then. We've got Laphicet and Eisen and Bienfu. One of you can surely squeeze out a prayer or two, yeah?
I really want to know what they use to, because several times in this game, the text, like during their dialogue skits there, the text is not the same as what they say verbally. And I don't know if it's just like if the voice actors ad-libbed and they just said fuck it, or because I'm assuming the text, the text translation is direct from Japanese to English, or as close as it can be. And then I'm wondering if the voice actors just kind of ad-libbed a little bit. Your phone suffering from cancer, huh? Okay. So the voice acting is more or less translated correctly. It's just someone fucked up the text, huh? Okay. I was hoping someone wouldn't be that fucking stupid when they fucking made the game, but hey. I guess some things just slip through the cracks. Alright, so we gotta go to Renede. Let's go Aldina Plains. Let's warp to Renede. Ah, yeah. Well, hey, while we're here... Ah, get away from me. Get away from me. I don't want to fight you. Ow. Turtles! 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 Who doesn't like turtles? If you're talking about TMNT, I'm down with some TMNT. But yeah, that translation's hilarious. It's just that, and several other times I've itched my head and like, how'd you fuck that up? But hey, it is what it is. Most of the time when I watch stuff, I don't actually have the subtitles on anyways. So, to me, I can deal with the fact that the text is a little wrong. I at least have my hearing still, so that's, you know, not too much of an issue for me. Run away. Give me my thingy. Where is it? Yes. The balls. The titles. I believe is how he said it. Yeah, Silver X. Turtles are a good time. I don't know if I would ever have a turtle as a pet. I kind of want a pet that's a little more interactive. But I could respect the average turtle. Alright. Now we got our surfboard here. I'm a little happier. Why am I not allowed to use my surfboard? The whole fucking reason I got the surfboard right now is just so I can get some more souls right here. Like, a mere 15-20% I really enjoyed this game is because of my surfboard. Don't tell me I can't use it. It makes me sad.
We're back! Where's Videl?
Oh, it's you, Laphicet. I'm sorry, but Videl's already lost consciousness.
But he's still alive, isn't he? Please, let me see him. Videl, it's me, Laphicet. We have all of the ingredients for the Omega Elixir. I'll prove that your translations were correct, Videl. Just wait.
Laphicet.
He's awake!
No, he's just mumbling. That's all he's been saying this whole time. I'm sorry. Sorry, Laphicet. I'm sorry I told you to go away. I really wanted to talk to you more.
It's fine, really. That doesn't matter now. You're my friend. There's so much of the world you still need to see. You have to get better, so we can go on adventures together, okay?
Alright. Give him the damn elixir.
Is that...
It's the Omega Elixir. So, it wasn't really a Malak's prayers.
It was their tears.
Sweetheart, you're home!
I am. but I have no right to be here at this point. I chose to do my duty as an exorcist over the welfare of my own dear family. I won't ask for forgiveness. This isn't something that can be forgiven.
Dad?
Fidel, are you feeling okay?
He's fine. A generous friend worked hard to prepare the Omega Elixir for him.
The Omega Elixir? Wait, don't tell me your friend is...
You helped him, right? I heard that it was you who told him what the final ingredient was. Thank you, Dad.
No, son. You have no idea. I...
Dad, it's okay. You protected the world in your own way. The one Mom and I live in. The one I want to explore when I get a little older.
Son.
Aww.
All's well that ends well, hmm?
Hard to believe we managed to actually make an Omega Elixir. That's one hell of an accomplishment.
Oh, and here I was anticipating much wailing and gnashing of teeth. Vidal turned out to be pretty resilient, huh?
Can't you just say good job like a normal person?
You're no fun. You did good, kid.
Thanks. But I might have given up if not for Velvet's encouragement.
All I did was rile you up. I wouldn't call it encouragement.
Not you too, Velvet.
Anyway, that was a noble thing you did, Laphicet. You really held on to your hope all the way through.
Yeah. I just didn't want to give up on Vidal. But I don't really think it's worth praising. I haven't felt lost like you have, Velvet. If I had, I don't think I would have been so sure of myself.
Perhaps. But I think you'll still have it in you. Even if you ever do lose something dear.
Huh? Why?
That's just the feeling I get. Look, I'm tired of Eleanor's grumbling, so I thought I'd say something nice for once.
Could you not make this my fault?
Our scout ship has
Fuck you, Eleanor.
I knew this would be big.
Replica key of Lorelei.
Good luck out.
Exit. Alright, we need more shit there. Go find. Alright. Alright, let's go to Titania. Actually, we'll go to here. Trying to get all these side quests done. Or at least the majority of them. The ones I care to do anyways. Trying to get them all done before we go march on and finish the game. Okay, okay. That's what I get for looking at the mini-map and not what I'm actually running into. Alright. Ooh. That grew back. We'll have to run back and get that. Go. Alright, wait, can I not climb back up? I guess I can't. Shit. I gotta come back around. Besides, I know we had the heart-to-heart, like, or the heartfelt moment there. We were talking about turtles, guys. Why did we bring up turtles again? Why were we like what's the big deal about turtles? I was like trying to figure out in context why we started making a big deal about turtles.
I heard you guys found Terror Island. Is that true?
Yes, First Mate. It was moving around, just like the legends say. We left a team on the island to track its movements.
Then they'll lead us right to it. Excellent. We'll take the Von Eltia there.
Aren't you rushing things a bit? We don't even know what's on the island. It's too dangerous.
I'm aware of the dangers, but I can't abandon my crew on that island. You can grumble all you want, but I'm going.
Ugh, yeah. I figured there wouldn't be much use in trying to persuade you.
Alright, so we're gonna save it real quick before we go.
What the hell?
Hooey! Now this is mighty rare. Looks like we got ourselves even more guests.
Oh god, more Norman.
Welcome y'all to Norman Island. Y'all must be right tuckered out from all that traveling. Why don't you take a load off, sit for a spell, and have a snack?
Oh dear
Wait,
lord.
did you say Norman Island?
You heard right. This island is homeland for all us Norman.
It's good to be back. I haven't been here for at least 1,500 years.
Aw! It's you, Grimoire! How you been? It's good to see you.
And you.
If you guys knew what this place was all along, why didn't you say something sooner?
Well, Eisen just sounded so cool talking about venturing into the unknown and all that, so I didn't want to burst his bubble.
Sometimes it's good to let someone dream, no matter how far-fetched said dream might actually be.
Aw, poor Eisen.
This island is way too good to be true, First Mate.
Ah, everything's so nice and laid back here. I could just relax like this for 1,000 years.
Oh my god.
So, when people say this place absorbs power from all existence, this is what they meant?
Well, they're not wrong, I guess.
So, what should we do?
Hey, no problem, Wrath. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with the rest of the cool kids.
Let's not. I got
I'll
a
have
feeling
to
this
check
might be
you
one of
out
those places
sometime
that's
down the
best
road.
kept a
We'll catch
secret.
each other again soon.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Well, so much for Terror Island, I guess.
I mean, they kinda, having Bienfu around is kind of the closest thing to a Norman party member. But, yeah, to actually play as one, I don't know if they ever will. Oh, that's underneath me, okay.
I ran into Zavid a little bit ago. He had a kid Moloch along with him. He said he saved the kid from a demon.
Zavid has a soft spot for children.
That's what I heard. It was freezing cold that night, but he gave his coat to the kid to wear. You should have seen it. He was naked from the waist up. But as cold a night as it was, Zavid had this big smile plastered on his face. He laughed and said, "I don't mind the cold. Besides, what's a little cold wind to Zavid the whirlwind?"
Alright. oh my god. I hate to say it, but, like, like that sound that you make when you walk. It's kind of the same sound if you're walking in shoes that are full of water. that same sound. That, like, wearing rain boots. That's what it sounds like. It's
tired of just lazing about on this island.
driving me
It's
nuts.
boring here.
How long have you been lazing about?
About 1,000 years, I think.
That is a long time to not do anything.
Then again, it'd be terrible to have a mean old tyrant of a master, like what happened to Bienfu. Oh, can I just make a pact with a nice girl who will pamper me all day? If she was real pretty, I wouldn't even care if she liked making terrible puns.
I think you're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Just a little bit. Trying to figure out how to... Maybe I have to run around. Alright. You know, I was half expecting this dungeon, or this place, to be like some sort of like hard secret dungeon that I finally get to do. Nope. I get to fucking hang out with a bunch of fucking Norman. Oh my god. What's on top of this thing? I gotta check this real quick before I move on. Well, there goes like all my cat souls. Yeah, I played other Tales games, but like...
Did you hear? Phoenix found a new purpose, and he's
I don't remember them having such a prominent area for like... Like, I remember in Tales of Vesperia, there was a hidden island somewhere out in the middle of nowhere, and you can like get up, play and or hang out and do a bunch of shit there, and play like poker and all sorts of weird shit there. But I didn't remember, like, I knew there was like some sort of different like cats element maybe there too, but like nothing like this. Like, it might have been more like Zestiria. I didn't really play enough to maybe notice it at all. Symphonia, it's been so long since I played Symphonia that I honestly wouldn't remember. Really? Fuck. RE0. Is that Resident Evil 0? There's Silver? Is that what you're talking about? Alright, let's see what people are doing up here. You thought Symphonia was boring? I don't know. I'm gonna give it a playthrough again. That was like the... Oh, it's an anime? Okay, okay. Yeah, I just juggle so many different hobbies. I don't know every show that's out there and everything else. I just like... But this is why I talk to people, to learn new shit. Okay, this island was bizarre and not really worth going to. Let's go to Titania.
I don't see any exorcists, at least.
They must have pulled a runner once they were finished here. If our challenger knew that when selecting this location, I suspect we're in for a serious fight.
We need to stay careful.
Great. Thank you for the recommendation, Wild Runner. Totally was... Yeah, I'm totally doing that regardless. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm in for a treat. Wonderful. Is this like a super boss? Please tell me it's a super boss. I've been dying to fight something like super tough. Alright. Where is this motherfucker? Oh, he's right there. I only played about 15 to 20 hours of Berseria. I gave up on the game, or I shouldn't say I gave up. I got tired of playing it. Which I know Berseria and Berseria are connected in some length or form now, but which means I feel like I should play Berseria at some point in my stream career. It will happen. I'll have to give the game an honest shot. Yeah, I didn't like the combat. I didn't like the ability and gear systems. I didn't care for. Like, there's a lot of it. I wasn't a fan. And I don't know. Now, there's been games I've played for the first time and I gave up on and thought they were crap or they weren't that great. I've also learned to gain appreciation for those games after that first time and try them again down the road and realize, and I play them at a different approach and realize actually this game wasn't half bad. Final Fantasy 12 was one of those games where I didn't like it when I first played it, and I played like 20 hours of it and said, fuck it, I'm done with this game. But I have gone back, realized what I was doing wrong, took a better understanding of how the game actually worked, and I realized it was actually one of the better Final Fantasies there ever was. So, you know, sometimes my mind changes based on, you know, a second opinion, and I go back and look at it from a different lens. Fair enough. To each their own. Like I said, I may go back and try it again and still not like it. But yeah, a lot of people have said Berseria is not one of their favorites, and playing through it one time, I understood their feeling. What the fuck?
There doesn't seem to be anybody here. Wait, what's up with that box?
The time has come for judgment and retribution.
What the...
Did a Nordal just come out of that box?
Who are you?
Very well. You ought to know the name of he who consigned you to the flames of hell.
Wait. You're that Norman, right? Phoenix or whatever? Ha! No wonder those letters were so full of empty threats and blustery nonsense.
Bien! This is bad. The self-styled...
Ah, so this is what Silver meant by Gimme Phoenix. Okay.
Self-styled? I am the man among men, the strongest Norman of all Norman. I am Phoenix.
Yeah, we've covered that already.
Berseria is like willing inhaling cyanide.
What's your bone with me?
I merely seek to right wrongs. I recently came into possession of a letter from a sister pouring her heart out to her brother. I traced the letter back to its sender, and one day paid her a surreptitious visit. There, I found a sweet, innocent girl. Surrounding her were presents from her brother, and mountains of letters she couldn't bring herself to send.
Letters she couldn't send?
Heartfelt letters for her older brother. When I read them, my manly tears fell over the same salty stains left by hers.
What the hell is wrong with you? Who reads someone else's letter and then decides to break into their room?
I acknowledge that I am partly in the wrong. But for all that is righteous, I cannot condone you. I do this for your sister, clasping her hands in well-worn gloves as she sends prayers for her brother's safety across the wide blue sea.
Enough of this nonsense. What is it that you want?
That is a question you should be asking of yourself.
What do you mean?
Just what is it that you're communicating with the superficial scrawlings and shoddy baubles you send her?
He's trying to atone.
Don't be absurd. Which is the real you? The considerate brother who worries for his sister? Or the man who consorts with low-life scum and pirates? Why can you not at least be honest with her, pirate? She is your sister. Why can you not tell her of the life you've chosen to lead? Do you think her too weak-willed to forgive your decision? Is that what your beloved sister is to you?
I don't have to take this from you.
Fine then. Show me your power.
You asked for it.
Then it's settled. If I win, you will go visit your sister immediately. But if I lose, I will obey your every command.
You're a funny one, Phoenix. I like you.
Laugh all you wish, for the last laugh will be mine!
I think I'll have you crying instead.
Holy shit, come on! One asshole. Okay, not happy. That's a lot of hit points. Level 110? The fuck? Am I even supposed to beat this guy? Probably not. Ow.
But I'm this close. I won't form zero.
I don't know how manly I am, man. Right now, not very manly. And, oh no, I lost the soul. Come on. Broke through my block. One asshole. And lost another soul. Wonderful. Alright, peach gel for you. Oh, please tell me he's not hitting me with it. Yep. He killed us both with it. Fucker. Okay, what a dick. Alright, we got him. Finally.
You weren't
Jesus.
lying when you said you were the strongest.
No kidding.
Strong or not, you picked a fight with the Reaper. Time to pay the price.
Wait, Eisen, what are you?
I thought so. That's why you're called the Phoenix, isn't it? Your blessing has the exact opposite effect as my curse.
So you finally noticed.
So, if Phoenix has that kind of power, then couldn't he protect your sister?
I admit defeat. I await your command.
No.
Why not?
I believe we should each steer our own ships through life's waters.
No, he didn't do his
know that the
revival in
life
the
I've
battle.
chosen
I
is a
beat him.
selfish one.
Just straight up beat him.
And I know that it leaves my sister lonely and sad. But it's also the only way I know how to live. If I gave you a command, it would be denying something at the very core of my being. So no, I won't do it.
Wait, he's supposed to revive up again?
Yes?
If you're able, I want you to use your powers to protect my sister. Protect her from demons and malevolence. And from any dragon who may one day attack her.
A dragon? Are you serious?
This isn't
Well, could it be because I'm playing on moderate mode?
Well,
I'm playing on
I
moderate,
accept
so
your
I don't know.
request as your friend. But in return, I have something to ask of you.
I mean, I assume some of you guys played it on normal, or I don't know how the difficulty you guys played the game on. I'm on
This
moderate.
time, no hiding what you're truly
That's
thinking.
only a step above the normal, so.
I'll wait as long as it takes for you to write it.
No need.
What?
I've been carrying this for so long, I'm afraid it's kind of crushed.
My friend, I swear on my honor that this letter will reach your sister, and I promise I will get her to smile once more. After all, I'm the Phoenix. With me, life rises anew.
I don't know. Maybe it glitched. I don't know.
I'm counting on you.
Then it is time I'm on my way. Come, turtles.
At your service.
Oh!
I'll deliver this package myself, even if it costs me my life.
Farewell, friend.
Wow. Okay.
That Phoenix, what a guy. He doesn't back down even when he's lost.
I guess. But I liked what he had to say.
See, I knew something good would come from this.
Yeah. I guess I learned something today. Never give up before you try.
I even got, oh, at least I got okay grade. Cool. I didn't do anything special. I just played the fucking game, man.
Look at this. Well. Now here's a fine haul.
If,
Let's do this one
hey,
right,
he.
get some style,
All I
guys.
can say is he accepted just honest defeat from me. If he revived for your ass, then he didn't like going down because of you. But hey, as I say before, I'll take it. Alright, dispatch. Yeah, we're not done. We need to...
Scout ship setting sail.
There we go. So what's left? Logris? Alright. Codebreaker, not Game Shark. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm assuming you're the game glitched, or because you play on a harder difficulty, you don't have to do the rebirth form because I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I am very aware that different difficulties change to how the enemy fights or the properties it has, so it may not revive itself during a harder difficulty. Which doesn't make sense to me because you would think it would, but and multiple times at that.
Phoenix is finally gone! It's okay for you to come out now, Grimoire!
He's so stuffy, as always, that he made me sweat, and I was even hiding.
Now that I think about it, neither of you showed your faces when Phoenix was here, did you?
Why wouldn't you two want to see a fellow Norman?
I guess that asks for an explanation. All right, I think I can tell you now anyway. Broadly speaking, Norman fall into two different categories. Dog Norman and cat Norman.
The ones who like to be around humans, like Phoenix, are your dog types. The ones who prefer to stick around objects and places are the cat types.
I've heard people say that dogs get attached to the human and cats get attached to the home.
So, since Magilou's relied on you a lot over the years, does that make you a dog, Norman?
No, not really. My powers actually work with Miss Magilou's guardians, not Miss Magilou herself. That makes me a cat type. Though, actually, considering how I serve a witch, I'd be a cat type either way. Anyway, back on topic. Dog Norman like to live among lots of humans in comfort and style. Cat Norman like me and Grimoire would rather live in forests and ruins and pass our time in idle leisure.
Some, ourselves included, don't conform with expectations, instead choosing to live as we please alongside humans.
What does this have to do with wanting to avoid Phoenix?
There's a gap between us that can't be bridged. Like the difference between sky blue and sea blue.
Come on,
I guess that makes sense. Most Phoenix effects in most games are completely RNG, so that would just completely make sense to me.
There's a perceptible difference in hue, slight though it might be. Whatever it is that separates them is impossible to overcome.
I didn't realize it could be such a big deal.
Let me ask you guys this. Are pudding and custard the same?
No, definitely not. If I ordered one, I wouldn't want to be served the other.
Those still sound more or less the same to me, too.
What if I said it was like the difference between sherbet and sorbet?
Alright, we're gonna move my microphone over to my desk here.
Although I usually can't remember which is which.
So, like the difference between a hoagie and a sub sandwich?
But those two are the same. Anyway, you get the point now, surely.
Alright.
We've long had our differences, and they put us in perpetual conflict.
But what good does that do?
Actually, on that note, is Aizen's sister going to be okay with Phoenix around?
That much I wouldn't worry about. He can be obnoxiously brash and talks a lot of nonsense sometimes. But if nothing else, Phoenix has a strong sense of responsibility. Rest assured, she's in good hands. Although if you work him too hard, he'll start making speeches about uprisings and insurrections and all that stuff.
Alright. We want to go to Logres for the Menagerie side quest here. Or actually, can I just warp there? Be easier. Yep. Sweet. Conversations.
I thought I could make things work out if I just got to the capital, but finding a job here isn't easy.
We worked so hard and lived so well in that town. Why did this have to happen to us?
We should tell the Abbey what happened. They'll help us and kill all those evil demons.
We know that place better than anyone. We can help the Abbey recapture it. I'll never forgive those demons. Or the Lord of Calamity.
I'm sorry.
Showtime, Modulou! Come out and face me, preferably unprepared.
Modulou isn't doing any shows right now.
Why not? Did she get scared when she heard that Bienfu and I were teaming up?
No. Modulou and her teacher had a big fight. From what I've heard, it sounds like she's run away
Oh, don't tell me I gotta go find this bitch.
Do you know what happened?
She just kept going on about how she wanted a break from practicing.
So, she's young. She probably just wants to go out and have some fun.
Preposterous! If she takes even one day off, it takes 3 to get her back in form.
Even so, shouldn't you at least hear her out?
All I've done is hear her out. She mentioned something about wanting to go to the Zamal Grotto, but I wouldn't.
Ah, so that's what the Zamal Grotto's for.
Place is a nest of vicious demons.
What?
Vicious demons, you say? If Modulou really went there,
I was
then
wondering when that dungeon was gonna come into play.
This isn't a joking matter. We have to go look for Modulou.
My precious Lulu.
Interesting. Alright. I want to see if there's more conversations real quick. Oh my god, there's so many.
Hey, it's you guys. Remember me? We met during that whole thing with the Swordbreaker. You convinced me to stop being a bandit.
Yes, I remember you. You made it to Logres.
Yeah, I finally saved enough to open up my bandit cuisine restaurant. I'm just looking for the right location now.
You didn't steal that money, did you?
Hey, I said I stopped being a bandit, didn't I? I took on honest work to save up for this. Repairing roads, delivering relief supplies, lots of hard labor.
You really did turn over a new leaf. I think what you've done is incredible.
Really? All right. It was all worth it just to see that smile.
Now that you've become a good man, I'm sure that even more wonderful things will come your way.
Have you decided on your menu?
Almost. I've got the eggless wild mushroom omelet and the highwayman's stew, but I feel like I need one more standout dish. There's a tavern in this town that has
Those interactions
mambo
would be
curry that's
better
just
with the
out of this
cutscene or the
world.
sprites.
I want to try to beat
Yeah.
it. Do you have any good ideas for me? Maybe something that'll help me draw in the ladies?
Maybe add a dessert menu? That might help. I know, like a theft by chocolate cake. Or a roasted pear crime brulee tart.
You know, sometimes I like to, you know, I know some people argue that maybe the Tales designers are a little lazy.
You shouldn't tease an exorcist.
I'm not teasing.
And in a sense they are.
Marry me.
Like you said, this could have easily been a skit that we could watch and not this. And a lot of them could be skits and not this.
Sweet rejection.
My opinion, if you're gonna be this lazy, just make it readable but important to read. You know how like you can go to the common NPC and just read, right? Like this. But highlight the conversations I need to read to make sure I talk to them. And then I can read at my own leisure and whatnot and just get through it quickly. As opposed to having to hear it all out and then not see it in skit form. You know. If you're going to be that lazy, just go the whole 9 yards with the laziness. Alright, no one's here. Ooh, I went the wrong way. There we go.
The Lord of Calamity has brought fear to the entire kingdom. Grim whisperings echo through the streets in every town.
It's gloom and grief all around. So many people at church have lost someone close to them.
But it is in the saddest times when smiles are most needed. Dark expressions cast dark shadows.
Smile in the face of sadness.
Now that's a real man. That old guy knows what's what.
I'm not saying you need to make light of everything, but try to leave a little room for joy in your life.
Like when you eat good food, or see a beautiful flower.
Or even this fountain. Water wells forth, a symbol of hope. Even though life may be hard.
Personally, I like fountains. I don't know why. I really do like fountains. I think they're so cool.
I'll help you maintain it, so that it stays a place where people can come to feel at ease.
And I think that's the reason why. It's the flowing of water. If a fountain, the design of the fountain's really magnificent, it looks real cool. So yeah, totally a fan of fountains.
Now that there are less exorcists around, we can rely on the Abbey to do everything for us.
We need to start by doing what we can do to make this world a brighter place.
So where are you going to start?
With everything as harsh as it is now, people feel like they need to sacrifice excess and live frugally. I agree that we should act in moderation and refrain from excessive luxury. But we need joy to keep us going, right?
That's why we've decided to open up a restaurant. We want to make people happy by making good food and good drink.
What sort of food will you make?
That's what I'm researching now. I'm walking the world, trying different foods.
I heard they have this amazing Mabo curry. But to be honest, the place looks a little intimidating.
Just treat it like it's any other restaurant. I've been in there, and the Mabo curry is great.
Really? So it's a Mabo curry even the kids can like? I gotta try me some of this.
I wish you wouldn't call me a kid.
My bad. I didn't mean to step on your pride there. I was too preoccupied with thinking about our restaurant's mission statement, and I neglected to consider your feelings. I'm terribly sorry.
It's not that big of a deal. But what do you mean by mission statement anyway?
We're a restaurant that's fun for the whole family. Our slogan is, we'll feed you from the cradle to the grave.
It's supposed to be a place people eat. You might not want to mention
Hmm.
graves.
I think a person would need a lot of courage to go eat there.
Whoa. Why didn't I think about that?
You seem to miss a lot. Are you sure you're up for running a restaurant?
We'll be fine. I studied up on a lot of restaurant management, and I plan on hiring a really good chef. All that's left is to select a menu and come up with a new slogan.
Instead of cradle to grave, how about from this life to the next life?
Your food's killing them either way.
Rats. I can't think of anything.
How about fine dining? From baby teeth to dentures. Not bad, eh?
That's fantastic. It gets rid of that whole dying thing. I love it. We'll use it.
They've got a long road ahead of them.
Fucking food's lined with sugar if that's the case. Jesus. Ooh. New request. She-Devil and the Zamal Grotto. Missing 23 and 26.
Welcome.
You came back.
I did. This place is important to me.
Are you sure it's okay to be in a town like this?
Don't worry about us. Besides, I'm more worried about the bar. I'm only away for a little while, and look at this place. The casks are empty.
Yeah, I know,
all the
right? You would
food
think
tastes
you'd want to
like
hire a
dirt.
cook first
Just a
before
little
you do
bit ago,
anything
we
else in a
finally got
restaurant.
delivery in. It was barely enough to open up shop.
Do you have enough to make Mabo curry?
I do.
Great!
Thanks for worrying about us. But leave the town to the townsfolk. You should just focus on what you have to do. Just make sure you don't have any regrets.
Thanks, Tabitha.
Alright, so got our farewell wishes there. Alright. To the grotto. Alright. Give me one moment. I'll be right back again. I gotta use the restroom. Stay tuned.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledge, backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution.
encountered the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I kind of died. But feeling a little better. Where are we at? Ah, yes, we're here. We're gonna check out those ruins. There we go. Getting as much souls as possible. Not going that way, no, no. Dark bottle. Expeditions return.
Our scout ship has
Hey, we got something new. Isles of Noctandia.
Good luck out there. Don't come back.
Let's see if we can get everything we need from here. Alright.
There's our little runaway!
Oh, this is the boss. We need to get Magilu in here. There we go. All right, come on. Get Aizen. There we go.
Put up some fight, okay?
Ow. Playside doesn't even help me.
Thank you for saving me.
We heard you stood up to Volta and ran away. Is that right?
No, it's not like that.
Say no more. I used to have a real pain of a teacher, too. I know what it's like. Teachers aren't good for much other than running their mouths and bossing people around. They just try to pick out your flaws. They don't even see how hard their students work for them.
Yeah. Volta wouldn't even listen to me when I tried explaining why I wanted to come here. He's always like that. All he cares about is dancing. He won't talk about anything else. It's just that sometimes there are other things I want to talk about.
Huh, I hear you on that. Surely you can see you don't need to work yourself to death just to please that mean old man. If you need somewhere to go, we always have room in Magilu's menagerie.
I don't know. I don't think I'm cut out for it.
Lulu, are you all right?
Sir? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Don't you know this place is dangerous?
I heard there might be an herb here that could make your injuries stop hurting so much.
You came here for me? What were you thinking? You think it's just all right to throw your incredible talent down the drain like that?
Now just a minute.
Lulu, the only thing I care about anymore is seeing you become the greatest dancer in the world. I know it's selfish of me. I don't mind if you hate me for it. Just whatever you do, don't waste your talent. Lulu, your dancing brings so much joy to people, and it's during a time when there isn't a lot of joy to go around.
Volta.
No! Horrible, terrible, contrived! What kind of shoddy performance is this? You're a disgrace to Magilu's menagerie! You're an eyesore! Get out of my sight!
Huh? What's with you?
I'm saying this isn't the place to be doing any of this! Magic again!
It's so pretty.
Fear the might of Magilu, the greatest witch in 100 years! A third-rate dancer like you can't even hope to compete with the likes of me. Stand in awe, student and teacher alike!
As if we would. I might not be able to compete at your level right now, but just you wait. One day my dancing will beat you. Me and my teacher's dancing won't lose, even if it's to your magic.
Lulu.
Oh, really? Then it sounds like you and your teacher have lots of work ahead of you. But whenever you want to challenge Magilu's menagerie, we'll be ready.
Okay.
Magilu.
Huh? For what?
I mean, for spurring Magilu on. Color me surprised.
Well, I don't know if I'd say that.
Who can say? It's anybody's guess what Modulu and Volta do from here on out.
Very true. She could be crushed under the weight of his expectations. She could simply reach her limit and lose hope. Neither teacher or student could abandon the other. And say she one day meets his standards of perfection. Who knows whether it would even make her happy?
Magilu, are you sure you aren't talking about...
I'll say this much. It's human nature to end up wanting to stay with someone, if that person is someone who needs you.
Humans are weak like that.
But that's what also makes them human.
Yeah, you're right.
Look at me. I don't even have a punchline for this one.
Yeah, are you sure you're not running a fever?
It's all right. It's a nice change of pace.
Yes, but only on occasion.
Miss Magilu, what's gonna happen to all that material I practiced for our act?
Nothing, obviously.
There's your punchline.
While we're here, we might as well check out the dungeon here. Can't go up that way. So we go this way. Level 66s. Oh crap, I forgot I learned a bunch of items, or stuff on items. I need to equip shit. Equipment. Mithril paper. Do that. And that. And that. Alright, keep the boots. Alright. He hasn't learned anything else. Keep shoes. She's got the ring down. Shell ring time. There we go. Mithril ribbon. Cool. And spear she's got done. Down mithril earrings. Down to a science. Mithril garment. $97.62, $194.69. We'll let her wear the quartz garment there. Fatigue ward. Learn the force ring. There we go. Mithril boots. Oh yeah, she needs to learn shimmering shoes, so there you go. Detective Ops. Oh, he needs to learn the quartz boots. Enjoy. Slow ward. So he needs to learn the Animalia ring. There we go. Waistcoat. He needs to learn that. And that. There we go. Clarity pendant. Good. Topaz bracelet. He can wear a finger from God. Mithril garment. Kinda like it. Legless ring. Yeah, she's done with the shoes. Alright. I think we're good.
Here I come.
Alright. So, I think I kind of figured out my schedule for the rest of the week now. Thanks to not being able to finish this game. So, we're going to grind. We're going to grind just a little bit more, and then we'll wake up tomorrow. We'll grind a little bit more. And then we'll finish the game, because I'm assuming I got all the side quests done
Victory is
now.
ours.
If not most of them. I pretty much... I mean, they unloaded a bunch of side quests on me when I was about ready to finish the game, and then I spent all that time doing side quests. And now I have to get off soon, and I have no time to finish the game tonight. It's just not going to happen.
Your style is really unique.
Two side down, huh?
You'll be rust on my blade.
That's annoying. I didn't actually kill him.
Come on, really?
Okay. Not too shabby. You know, I'm gonna just quickly explore this cave system a little bit. We'll fight enemies tomorrow. I just want to know why this place is so special. Well, we're not going back the other side of that waterfall. Unless I get out of the dungeon. Which we may end up doing here. Got a mithril fragment there, that's good. We can always use more mithril fragments. Wow, a lot of souls here. Alright.
I'm ready for this.
Ah. Alright.
It appears that we're finished here.
Yes, we were. Alright. Got a grape gel there. Lots of noise outside. Alright. Stupid caterpillar thingy's chasing me. Expeditions return. What'd we get this time?
Take a look at...
Hey, I think we got the item we were missing there. So we complete Kresnik Island, finally. Alright, let's complete this thing. Alright. So many zombies. Glad they're all zombies, though. Means I can get souls pretty easily. Oh, wow. Ah, the souls. Got elixir. Cool. Ember painting. Ember paper. Okay. That's cool. Alright. Alright, was there a save point as we got in here? Pretty sure it was. No? No save point? Okay, no save point. Warped Stoneberry. Alright, turn in the mark. Alright, we're gonna save it here. And then we'll call it a stream because I got somewhere to be here in the next hour and a half. But we'll go ahead and bring up my face. And I want to say, yeah. Well, I'll definitely be here to finish the game tomorrow. So, depends on whether or not I see you. But if not, take care, Wild Runner. It was good having you here this morning. Big thanks to Silver and Wrath for also hanging out with me this morning. You guys are wonderful companions, and I love having you guys around here every morning, watching me play through this. So what's going to happen now is we'll finish this game for sure tomorrow, unless they throw 10 million more side quests at me, which I hope they don't. I want to finish this tomorrow. We finish it tomorrow. we start Final Fantasy 12 Monday. And I hope people are excited to watch some Final Fantasy 12 because I'm excited to play. In fact, we are going to do something a little fun for Final Fantasy 12, and we will do that at the end as a celebration for beating Tales of Berseria tomorrow. There will be something fun that we will be doing. So, is there a site? Well, other than like missing marks, there's a few missing marks I don't have yet. I mean, I could like find the conversations to reveal those, but we'll see. My main mission tomorrow will be to finish the game. I'm giving myself enough time to where I might be like, okay, at this point, I'm just done with the side quest and I'm just gonna go finish the game. But I'm really hoping. Oh, there is an additional dungeon? Is it a dungeon that I can only access if I beat the main scenario? Is it one of those? Okay. I know Tails likes to do that on occasion, so I wasn't sure about that. Yeah, if we beat the game, we probably won't touch that dungeon unless I got a lot of time to kill tomorrow. But yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna finish tomorrow, finish the game tomorrow, and then we'll do something fun to make the Final Fantasy 12 a little more interesting of a run. I think what I have in mind is the fact that we have in the game, we're doing the Zodiac Age, so we're doing each character has 2 job classes, right? So what I was thinking about doing was doing a random. I was going to put all the job classes in a hat, and for each character in the game, because I've played through it before, I kind of am aware how the game plays and how to play it and how not to play it and stuff like that. For each character, we're gonna draw 2 classes out of the hat at random, and those are the classes each character's gonna be. So that's kind of what I plan on doing for this run. Random classes for the characters. Like, I'm not gonna line them up, set them up, nothing. I gotta draw them out of the hat and deal with them as is. That's kind of the challenge I'm doing for myself. Also, on top of that, we will be completing every mark. So yes, we will be fighting there's the big hunt, the one that's super strong. I want to say it's Tiamat. I'm trying to think of his name. But yeah, he's the strongest boss in the game. We're going to be fighting him. I think we're going to attempt to do every side quest. I'm pretty sure every side quest. But yes, random classes for the characters at least. And all the marks. So definitely doing that, and it's going to be fun. So that's what I'm doing. Thanks for hanging out tonight or this morning. And I'll be back tomorrow morning. And I will see you guys later. Take care. Have a good day.